right. Turbulent Tuesday. Here we go. Seems to be an issue with the feed right now, but we'll see with the ATC, but that's okay. We'll try again in a minute. There's a WestJet Max 8 to start us off. One's coming from Edinburgh WestJet. Got the number here. I think that's 37 looks like. CYYZ 6407. In next from Chicago O'Hare. It's an RJ700. See if I get my actual radio working. Maybe that's maybe that'll pick up something. He had departed on the other side. And over here we got a Max 8. Flare 1601 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Hey, Steven, from West Kelowna. Happy to see you. It's been a minute, and I hope you're well. Rouge 1675 coming in from Orlando over here. A319. No complaints. Radio's a bit loud, but that's alright. Learning as we go. Hope everyone's doing alright. Michael here, live from the 6th floor of the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South, where we're getting some fantastic views. Worth a booking a room here if you like. If you like looking at airplanes, which if it's not obvious, I do. I do like looking at airplanes. There's the tail of it there. Is that a special livery? Did not see it come in today, obviously. Oh yeah, the Courier Express livery, that's cool. Thanks, Susan. Appreciate that. I'm excited to bring Fridays back. There we go. I had a really good time doing that one. And I like being out by Airport Road as well. It's good fun. Well, we're back now for our afternoon Turbulent Tuesday. Got a Max 8 coming in, Rouge from San Jose for 0. WestJet 382 is coming from Winnipeg, Max 8. Gonna get a little Gulfstream in next. G650ER. Jazz 693 in next from Boston after that Gulfstream on an Embraer 175. And behind that, Porter 302 from Vancouver, Embraer 195. The Gulfstream. Is that Porter 1, I think, coming in? First Porter of the street? I don't remember if I saw one up. Feel free to correct me as required. Here's the Jazz Embraer coming in from Boston, flight 693, also known as Air Canada 8693. The Jazz flights generally have an 8 in front of them with an Air Canada call sign, because it's Air Canada Express, but they're operated by Jazz Aviation. So Jazz 693 is the call sign, but Air Canada 693 would be the flight number that you'd book. Gary, $6.99 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate you. Hey, it happens, Susan. No worries. Rouge 17 at 52 coming in next from Salt Lake City. Oh, hello, Renee. Hope you're well. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate the support, especially since you're not a giant airplane lover, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Good friend. Used to work with her. Oh, I think we might have a heavy coming in. Looks like a 777 on the downwind for 6 right. Hopefully it goes 6 right. Air Canada 855. It'll be our first heavy of the show. I appreciate it, Renee. I just said, hey, when I go live, do you mind just popping in and hitting the like button? That's what friends are for. Next up on this side, United 2606 from Houston on a 737-700. Still a ways out though. I'm wondering if I can see the Antonov from this height. Oh yeah.
Tower 4204 ILS. Account 414 with 3507, 2250 knots, 05. Let's go down 05, Canada 420. 773 target A-bomb for 05.
Hey, Sandy.
Tower 4204 ILS, Good back right away, 2600. 2606.
Quarter 204 behind us.
Thanks, bud. 2606, straight away. Quarter 204, Tower 11, 2 following the assessment. Final, 330, 22, there's a land on the 0. There's my 36 right, 42.
Alright, looking for the Porter. Porter 204 from Halifax, Embraer E195, E2. 777 behind it. Wonder if we can see it from here. Hard to see on my screen, but you can probably see it at home. It's not quite visible. Alright, Porter 204. Is that Porter 2? Porter 2? I think, correct me if I'm wrong. I see the triple now. Way up. 777-300 ER coming in from London Heathrow, Air Canada 855. I gotta have 2 large sips. However, you'll notice I'm drinking a Pepsi or sugar, so that's my porter drink of choice today. Oh, the bubbles. The bubbles. I kind of like this angle. Obviously, it's nice to see the fly over your head and such, and I love the outdoor. The Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. You get to see the the whole approach here, and then we'll get to watch it taxi. They do look like Simpsons clouds, don't they? Just cascading into the distance. Alright, we have a bandit livery. The raccoon instead of the toothpaste. The flare. Wheels down. I miss the Simpsons. I know it's still on. I just haven't watched it in a while, so I miss it. Literally. Coke Zero, also a popular drink, Joe. I enjoy that as well. I've always just personally enjoyed the Pepsi products. I think because I was a diet drinker for so long that I thought Diet Pepsi was better than Diet Coke. And then Coke Zero kind of changed the game. And Pepsi had to keep up. Thanks for hitting that like button, folks. Really appreciate you all being here. Helps us out. And looking forward to coming back on Friday for another Friday Night Flights. American 1876 coming in next from Charlotte on a 319. It is a crosswind today from the north. Not super gusty though. I get that, Joe. I used to actually, when I was a kid, ask my dad when we'd be coming back from Niagara. We lived in Scarborough. Take the 403, and I made sure he always took the collectors when he got onto the 401 because it goes up on a little elevated area so you can see over the embankment, and I could look into the airport and see the airplanes. Decided to watch the triple instead of going to the American just because it's awesome wide body. Some really cool views over here at Terminal 1. And there's the tail of the Emirates Courier Express livery. Not in the party yet, but we will see it push back. Oh, I'm glad you joined it, Gary. Thank you. Sometimes when I'm outside, I get a bit ridiculous. just want people to have a good time, see some planes. If we can learn a thing or two, why not? There's the American now, exiting the runway. Oh, thank you, Gary. She's a charming lady. And very supportive, so. Grateful that she's been so supportive in this journey. All the late nights at the airport. I'm a bit ridiculous, so I'm hard to put up with. Hope everyone's doing well today. Well, it's not jammed right now with arrivals, so if there's anything you want to see or you want me to point the camera at and say, hey, can we have a look at this spot, I will try to find it for you. If you want to just stare at the Antonov for a while or zoom in on any of the towers, try to find a certain plane on the ramp, a window. I agree, Gary. Couldn't do it without the support, absolutely. So yeah, just while we're waiting for planes to come in, viewers to have a little input. So if there's things you want to see or shots you want me to try, I'm always open to trying new things. I want this to be about your enjoyment. Seeing the airport through my eyes, obviously, is kind of why I'm here, so I can bring the plane spotting to those who can't get out themselves or would rather sit at home and watch. .380's come in the morning here, yeah. Or, like about 9 a.m. 0 hour, 9 a.m. as Elton John sang. Air Canada jets by an Antonov, Susan says. Let's go have a peek. And then we got a 321. Oh, the XLR is coming in. Oh yeah, there's the jets. The black livery. Alright, we're looking at the brand spanking new Air Canada A321. Air Canada 413 coming in from Montreal. It definitely has a longer range than that. In fact, you could say it has an extra long range. That might even be what the XLR stands for. It's definitely not extra legroom, although there might be that as well. That would be a cool one to fly on. I saw Alex Proglowski's channel. He did the, he flew on it, so check that out. Pretty sure he's the biggest aviation channel in the country, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Amazing content, Calgary-based, and does some wonderful plane spotting, so I definitely enjoy watching his material. I don't think he watches me or knows I exist, but would love to collaborate one day. I'd like to get out to Calgary again, to be honest. Aw, thanks, Have a Coke. Yeah, it's a bit of a hike. I come in from Durham region, so it's definitely know the drive. The 401 is my 401 is my friend and my enemy. Ooh. That's a little bouncy XLR. It's a Coldplay. We'll follow this for a minute. Fly the flag liveries coming in on the north side. Can't see the 330 yet with my eyes, but it was pointed out earlier that the clouds look very much like Simpsons clouds today. Like the opening of spring. Oh, there it is! Speaking of looking for clouds, and we find the A330 coming in. Look at that. Yeah, into those clouds. Oh, we're gonna get a Dreamliner, probably plane number, I'm gonna say 3 or 4 at this rate. First one though is gonna be Porter. I think it's Porter number 3 now. I don't see a disappearing comment. That's, yeah, there's nothing that usually identifies when there's a missed one or one has been flagged by the bot. Type it again, Sandy. We usually get a notification when there's something that has been deleted or removed somehow. Sometimes Stream Elements gets a little bit overexcited and thinks things don't pass the filter test when they should. Whoops, I'm too busy staring over here. I'm missing actual airplanes coming in. It's kind of what this channel is about, so. Excuse me. Sometimes I'm distracted by other things. I'm looking at cars going by, planes on the ramp. If this camera was attached to my eyes, oh my gosh. First of all, surgically that would be difficult. Secondly, you would just around looking at random things. I'm easily distracted. Good thing there are no squirrels. Porter 3. Oh, gotta hit more of my Pepsi Zero. Alright, RJ900 coming in, Endeavor 5467 from Detroit. There it is. Coming in. From Amsterdam, Air Canada 809. Look at that wing flex. Beautiful. from Luton. How you doing? Okay, I looked away from the chat for a second. Gary, are you in jail? What did you do? I look away for 2 minutes and I feel like so much information is revealed. This stream is absolutely fantastic. Oh, and it's going a little bit longer than 777, so we get a closer view here at this end of the runway. Gorgeous aircraft. .787-8, and oh, quick turn, because we got an A220 coming in. I wonder if Tom is on it. We're live from the 6th floor, Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. My name is Michael, you're watching Wake Turbulence Aviation, the original Toronto Pearson live stream. And I really appreciate you being here. 737 MAX 8 WestJet 35 coming in from Dublin. Loving these landings. Got a few bounces today.
Delta 3 cost last and 21.9 left after.
Love that I got a giant window in front of me here. Window on. I love it. A320 Neo coming in next. Avianca 324 from San Salvador. Lufty has not arrived yet. I think that's usually scheduled at 4:20. Let me look it up actually. We'll see. We do have the 320 Neo. Behind the 320 Neo, we got a 330-300 Air Canada 829er from Copenhagen. Let me see what is doing. We got an estimated arrival at 16:56. Your miss is on Alpha Bravo Victor X-Ray, which is an awesome plane, I think, like I'm familiar with it. 26 years old. Old for an aircraft. Young for if you were a person, if it was a person, I suppose. It would be, you know, you could rent a car at least. Just ridiculous. Sorry, I am ridiculous. I do apologize. I like to have fun. And I can't find that airplane. How do you lose an airplane, Michael? There it is. Couldn't see it on my screen. Katie, what's going on? Good to see you.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, taxi 324.
All right, gonna 3:30 earlier. Air Canada H29er from Copenhagen. Thank you, Gary. I try to enjoy myself while I do this too, so it's twofold. Butter. Well, the Cafe A350 is coming in on runway 05, so we'll see that from a distance, perhaps. Rouge 1943 will be coming in on 6 right, though. On a Max 8. We do have another 330 on downwind for 6 right, just turning base. Transat 481 coming from Lisbon. Daniel from Düsseldorf, hello. Thanks for joining us. It's a half decent crosswind. Max 8, Rouge 1943 coming in from... Wait for it. Yow! Yeah, baby. Ottawa, YOW. I'm trying to get to Ottawa in the next few days, actually. Early next week. Take my kids to some of the museums. Hey, maybe Turbulent Tuesday will be live from Ottawa. Not impossible. Not as busy an airport, but it's fun. I enjoy it. I just like hanging out in other places and looking at different airports. They're doing a lot more Rouge flights these days, which I guess confirms the rumor that was getting the Maxes. That makes sense. With the new 321s coming in and 350s that have been ordered, Air Canada's fleet is getting an upgrade. And then Rouge gets an upgrade as well. Once this touches down, says Air Canada 1018, the Trans-Canada Airlines livery. We'll see that in a second. I just want to see the A350 real quick. Excuse me. Cathay A28 from Hong Kong. A350 1000 on runway 05. Alright, we'll head back to the TCA livery as it exits. It is November, one of our favorites of the stream, at least one of my favorites.
Canada 1018 cross 6 left, give it a company on the other side, and contact on 121. Canada 26 05, 05, Canada 1, moving 5.
Phenom 300 coming in. And then not that far behind it is the Transat A330 300 from Lisbon. Steven, thank you. Just caught the, don't know why I didn't pop up on the screen, $25 tip. I really, really appreciate you, Steven. Trying to see if it showed up in the chat here. Stream elements right. Sorry I got lost in the shuffle there, Stephen. I do apologize. But I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Stephen's always been a huge supporter of the channel. In fact, when we did our Kelowna stream last year, Stephen came out and did some plane spotting with us. Local co-host, so I'm hoping we can do that again soon. Beautiful 330. 737-800 coming in next, WestJet 632 from Calgary.
Check for 6 ready, 4013, distance 19.
Well, I got the message, yes. Katie, busy lady. Alright, and next, this is the 737-800 from Calgary, WestJet 632. Then we got Air Canada 182 at 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Vancouver. We're going to see some wing flex in a minute. Can't go wrong with a wing flex. Katie's a champion. Oh, what should I order for lunch today? Maybe I'll just get an early dinner. Oh, I haven't decided. Who's everybody's team for the World Cup this year? You don't have to say Canada. Canada's not my team. I mean, I love Canada, obviously. I would like them to do well. But, I've always been a fan of the German team. For years, I've been a Germany supporter. Accidentally. I did a World Cup pool, like, 20 years ago now. And, Germany was one of the few teams that were left, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go in on Germany, and then since then I've just been a German fan. But obviously, I would love it if Canada did very well, because being Canadian and all. Robert's also got Germany. There are some underdogs that were surprising me. I'm not watching too much of the World Cup, but I'll show you. You can see the jersey I'm currently wearing. Let's just wait for this beautiful 787 to turn the corner here. Also, I'm a big fan of Harry Kane and the Red Lions, or the Three Lions. Red Lion is a pub I used to go to in the UK. Let me show you the jersey, see if you can see what who I'm supporting. Just because my mother was from Glasgow, and it's one of my favorite places on earth, so I will always have a soft spot for Scotland. Alright, Challenger 650 coming in. And I missed it. There it is. By the time I turned the camera over, it had gone past the tree line and I blended in for me. Let's go to the south side. Alright, a nice lineup of 4 planes coming in. 321 Neo, Transat 189, followed by 220, Air Canada 540 from Seattle. Transat's coming in from Paris. Then we got WestJet from Halifax on a MAX 8. And then an A319 United 1874 from Denver. Those are the next 4 arrivals here on 06 right at Toronto Pearson. I mentioned, I think last week, I've been slowly going through the Star Wars films with my kids, and we watched my least favorite of all of the films. Although, I did get a new appreciation for it. It's probably the 3rd or 4th time I've seen it now. Attack of the Clones. Some interesting political stuff that I didn't really pay too much attention to before, I think because I really don't like the writing of the script. There's some super cringe moments. When Padme says, "Annie, you've grown," and he says, "You've grown too, grown more beautiful." I mean, I'm dead. Cringe. Some cringe moments. Although my favorite part of watching Attack of the Clones with my kids is my 6-year-old. When I think Padme and Anakin are kissing at some point, and my daughter asked, didn't she notice any of the red flags when he killed all those children in the village? I was like, good point, 6-year-old. WestJet 803 737 MAX 8 just landing from Halifax on runway 06 right. I think your host Michael is losing his mind right now. My earbuds today so I can hear things that my phone does without them interrupting the stream, so that's a new level up for me. United 1874 A319 coming in from Denver. Emirates Courier Express livery is taxiing for a runway 05 departure. I wish it was departing on our side. That would be amazing to see. What an amazing plane. Here's one we don't see every day, a 737 MAX 9. Actually, we probably see it every day. But not as frequent as the MAX 8. Alaska Airlines Flight 385 coming in from Seattle for 06 right arrival. I've been told I'm insane, folks. I will take that. I'm just staring really deeply at these airplanes. Dash 8 Q400 coming in next, Jazz 204 from Sault Ste. Marie. Little dashy, and we'll also flip over to see Emirates when it departs. It's currently on taxiway. It looks like Echo heading north for 05. And this is the MAX 9 from Seattle, Alaska Airlines. I think I'm gonna order some food, trying to decide what to eat. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. We got 160 people watching right now. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. Maybe give us a like, really helps the channel out. Tell your friends. You can watch while you're, I don't know, brushing your teeth, whatever you need to do. Keep it on in the background. Alright, Q400 coming in. Alright, after the Q400, 737-700 coming in from Chicago here, United 1304. I'm going to say right now, folks, I have the best view in town. This is the greatest show for me.
Clear to cross 6 left to stay with you, United 1304.
Endeavour 5146 coming to next flying for Delta connection on an RG900 and from Detroit. Last time I was in Detroit, I was flying back to Buffalo from Vegas. And I miss Buffalo. I should get back to Buffalo sometime. I want to get to the theme park there. I've never been to Darien Lake, and there's a few coasters I'd really like to get on. Maybe I'll do a road trip sometime. I agree, Katie. Isla is a genius. The fact that she's 6 and she called out the red flags from Anakin Skywalker was a proud dad moment. Buffalo was mentioned, Puddles. Are you from Buffalo? I was saying, if any viewers are from Buffalo, next time I'm in Buffalo, should grab a coffee sometime. Earliest streams, I did a stream from Buffalo Airport, and it ended with me getting stopped by the police. I don't know if you remember that one. Had to go offline because a couple cruisers showed up. Once I doing and showed them the channel, they said anytime we just weren't sure what was going on over here. It was dark and I was pointing things at the airport, so don't blame them. I do like Wasaga Beach, Gary. I should go to Wasaga Beach sometime. I haven't been in a while. So I was trying to say, oh, I don't know if people can hear me right now, sorry. Buffalo police are bored, Puddle says. Oh, they got a few things to do down there. Down to Buffalo. Anyone who's been to Buffalo, where would you go? If you were going to Buffalo, let's say midweek, for instance, just randomly, like on a, I don't know, Wednesday. Where would you go out on a Wednesday night in Buffalo? I'm always curious to hear what the local spots are. So I usually like to travel in the middle of the week. So if I ever ended up in Buffalo, it'd probably be on a Wednesday or something. Where would you go out in Buffalo? Where's a good time? The Chop House. Sounds like they do steaks. A320 coming in next, Air Canada 693 from St. John's. Followed by Air Canada 1023 from Fort Lauderdale on a 220. And then we have a 330. Oh, the Irish Aer Lingus 1 Echo November. The Irish are coming. BizJet just landed. Emirates is about to line up too on 05. But I do like the Irish airplane. That reminds me, I gotta get back to Dublin. That's a cool city. Great view here today, folks.
Cross 6 left and then over down 21.
A220 coming next, Air Canada 1023 from Fort Lauderdale, and short on its tail, Aer Lingus, or as we call it, the lean green butter machine, A330-300 from Dublin. For those in the chat who might be wondering, what the hell is a butter machine? It's what we call A330s, because they often butter the landing, they make it look easy. Oh, Emirates is lining up. Okay, we're gonna have a conflict here between filming the arriving Aer Lingus and trying to catch the departing A380 double-decker plane. Oh, Huntsville, that's cool. I do like Niagara Falls, Ontario. I haven't been in a while, but I do enjoy going to Niagara Falls. Maybe I'll go there sometime. I like crossing, when I cross the border, I like doing it through Niagara Falls. The range is a solid bridge. Gary, I've actually been to the Midland Butter Tart Festival. I don't eat a lot of butter tarts, but the festival was cool. Alright, the view just really improved here, folks. Alright, Thai, Emirates, sorry, I had to go Emirates. A380. Taking off. Alright, it's leaving the shot. We'll get the Aer Lingus as it is. Had to make a choice, folks. I went A380. If you disagree with my choices, well, you're entitled to do so, and I apologize for the inconvenience. Look at that beautiful Irish airplane. Hold on a second, let me just see if I can check this out. Aer Lingus, and its call sign is Shamrock. So when it talks to air traffic control, so this is Aer Lingus flight 127, but it calls in and says, Toronto Tower, this is Shamrock 1 Echo November on the ILS for runway 6 right. I like a good shamrock. Anyone try the shamrock shake around St. Patrick's Day? What does that taste like? I haven't had one in a long time, and I hear they change it every year. Air Canada 415 from Montreal. Hey, maybe next week's Turbulent Tuesday will be from Ottawa. Who knows? Who knows? Can bring my gear. Don't need a passport for Ottawa. Alright, and next A321 Rouge coming from Cancun. I would like to go back to Cancun. Exciting, we got a Boeing 767 freighter coming in next, Air Canada Cargo 7305 from Atlanta. See those a few times a day, but they're always exciting. I miss the passenger 76s, don't see them very often anymore. Sometimes if I'm at a US airport, I'll see, Delta 767s. Here comes the 76 about to touch down. And then there'll be a slight delay for wake turbulence before they bring in a narrow body. Fantastic. All right, Michael is now taking dinner suggestions. What am I Ubering to the Holiday Inn Express Hotel and Suites? Toronto Airport South. Hey Afterburner, hope you're doing well. That would be cool. An F-18 flyover on Canada Day would be amazing. Or at least the Snowbirds. Considering it is their last year. Very sad. Ooh, Katie, maybe I should just order ice cream. I know that wasn't what you were suggesting, but I do like ice cream. No, that's not a good enough dinner. Air Canada 738 coming in next from San Francisco, A321. I would like to do a San Francisco stream sometime. Maybe next time we go to LA, I'll do a quick flight up to San Fran. I agree, Afterburner, yes. Every day is plane day. At least in my world. Where's Masonville Mall, Katie? Also, Katie, next time I cross, if I'm going to the States and I cross, wait, I'll let you know, because we should do drinks sometime. Keep meaning to stop in every time I'm heading to Cedar Point, but I always screw up my timing. I'd love to have a beer on the farm. Welcome, Brandon. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate y'all. All right, number one is Jazz Aviation, Embraer 175. I wonder if Vio is flying. I actually haven't talked to him today. I wonder if he's in the air right now. I like when we see him on the stream, because he waves. Got to spend a lovely overnight at Vio's a couple weeks ago. Went out to had to get pick up a motorcycle part for him in Durham and drive it out to him. That's not why I went. I was going to go anyways. It's just the timing worked out. But I'd love to see Theo again. That was a really amazing night overall. We just had a really, really good time. A321 Neo coming in next from Dublin Transat 231. 7879 Dreamliner coming in next. Look at that wing flex from Tokyo. It's a long flight, 11 hours and 13 minutes from Tokyo Narita. Air Canada 10. Whoops, didn't mean to highlight that. Cool though. Whatever floats your boat. Embraer ERJ 145 coming in next. Piedmont 5884 from Philadelphia, flying for American Eagle. And behind it, RJ 900, Jazz 398. Oh, the ETA 330 900 is coming in. It's turning base right now for 6 right, I think. So after the RJ, bit of max 8. Air Canada 592 from Houston. I don't know if it's visible yet. Oh, there it is. And then ETA would be somewhere. I can't find it. Let's just go back to the... There it is. There's ETA. Way in the distance. Turning final. camera struggling on it, but it's back there. A330neo is a good looking plane. Let's find the A330 and 900 from Rome. Beautiful blue aircraft. Joe, you should get a sash and a tiara. I'm gonna say a tash and a Sierra. Tash would be like a mustache. I appreciate you being around though, Joe. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thanks for sticking with us. It's a really nice looking blue, I agree. Stephen, good to see you. Thank you so much for your tip earlier, $25 tip, really appreciate it. I don't know why I didn't, but sometimes it's hit and miss whether it shows on the screen, so I just wanted to thank you for continued support of my weird little plane project. Transat 327 from Cancun coming in next. A321 200. If I had tiaras, Joe, I would give you a tiara. My daughters have some tiaras. I could sell Wake Turbulence tiaras. Not really on brand for me, but hey, I could be convinced of anything. After this transit, we got Air Canada 262 from Winnipeg, 737 MAX 8.
Delta 5 across 06 left, your Transat 327.
You're a gentleman. A gentleman. Alright, back over for the Max. Max is number 1. Number 2 is an A321 Air Canada 186 from Vancouver. And then number 3, 777 from Zurich, Air Canada 881. We love the trip.
Left, 21.9, thanks for Canada.
There's 881 Heavy back there. All right, 777-300ER, Canada 881. Nope, overshot. There it is. From Zurich. I love this angle.
419 Air Canada 881. Good day.
Alright, 737-800 coming in next from Salt Lake City, Delta 2477. Nice little bounce on that one. Your next Transat 207 is coming in from Manchester on a 321 Neo.
What pipeline are you on? I don't have any specific name for the pipelines, but from one, this goes down there and would then come here, and then southeast of your zone over to your pitch. What did you join them? On about a 130.
Awesome, 321. And a heavy coming in. 9 Zulu Yankee, Speedbird 9 Zulu Yankee, that is, flight 9. From Heathrow on a 787-10. Another downwind, 777-200, Air Canada A21 from Barcelona. We'll see that in a few. We're watching this British 787-10 Dreamliner first. Had a notification pop up and I thought I was going to lose my stream for a second, so I looked away. Anyway, there it is. We beautiful Dreamliner. gonna hang on the Dreamliner for a minute. I'm gonna miss the Global 6000. Just because I like watching this heavy taxi. Alright, we will go back to the 737-800, WestJet 710 coming in next from Vancouver, and then Air Canada 821 from Barcelona 777-200 LR. Beautiful. Starting to actually think about food now. What's a Michael to do? Hope everyone's enjoying their Tuesday. We're here at Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South, for Turbulent Tuesday. And then we'll be back on Friday from this location, but somewhere else for another heavy coming in, Qatar A350 1000 from Doha. I'm gonna say this is about heavy hour right now, isn't it? Here it comes.
Just trying to justify my concern with you.
That was a 13-hour flight. From Doha. Oops. Up next, Porter 120, Embraer E195 E2. I have lost count of how many Porters we're at right now. And then Transat 765 and A330 coming in from Porto. Doesn't sound as good in my accent. Porto. Porto. I can't do it. Porto. Hey there. Want to go to Porto? That was my attempt at being even more Canadian than I already am. Alright, let's head over to the narrow body Porter before we get the Transat butter machine. Oh, I think I accidentally opened a rail. Whoops. It's like someone's yelling at me. I thought it was the door. Alright, here comes the Transat butter machine. 5 from Porto. We got over 200 people on the stream. Hit that like button if you'd be so kind if you've just joined us, or hit subscribe as well. It's a free show, and it really helps us out. Appreciate y'all. Beautiful Air Transat A330 landing. Transat being towed on the south side? I feel like I'm over on runway 23 again. That's funny. United 608 coming in from San Francisco on a Max 8. Well, it's on this side for a minute. So let's see what's going on over here. Terminal 1. There is the nav Canada tower with Swiss pushing back. This is fun to watch. Let's watch this for a minute. Good timing though, because I'm trying to order some food and figure out what the heck I want to eat. There are some good deals. I do like deals. Deals are helpful. But often the deals are not on things that I want to eat. everyone's doing well. Oh my gosh, I missed a departure. I was so busy looking at other things. Where'd you go? Anyway. I guess you're doing 6 left departures now. I was so busy watching the arrivals, I'm like, what's happening? And I was trying to figure out what the heck I'm eating, because I'm hungry. Well, I guess I'll get a Shelby's bowl? I don't know. Yeah, that means we might not get lifty on this side, which would be sad. But departures, at least we get them a little closer to us. Rouge 1942 headed to Yow! Off it goes. Okay, I like 6 left departures. So give me something exciting to look at. WestJet 588, also to Yow! Ottawa 737-800. Okay, I enjoy this view a lot. I will always be cool with 6 left departures when I'm on this this side. Where did that plane go? There it is. All right, Air Canada 506 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on an A220-300. Maybe they're not shifting there. Or maybe they are. I don't know what they're doing. There's a Swiss though. A lot of things are happening. We're getting into the busy time, folks. We're going to see a lot of arrivals and departures, it looks like. Hope everyone's doing well today. Once again, I'm Michael, your host, and I'm on the 6th floor of the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South, to bring you some departures and arrivals. Coming in on the south side, so they're mixing up the arrivals, dual approaches here, making the runways work, which is great.
1288, push at 396.
I think that might be the difference. Air France 356 from Charles de Gaulle, A350-900. With awesome looking clouds up there. We're gonna get a decent mix of aircraft. We might not see Lufanza land on this side, but we might catch it depart. Also clear to land 6 right after this Air France is an American Airlines A319 from Miami, flight 1572. But we're going to watch this 350 because it is beautiful. I think most of the heavies are going north though, so we're probably not going to get lifty. But you never know. Stranger things have happened. They do like landing on the south side. They often request it even when there's northern arrivals, but it doesn't always happen.
We also to 06 left there from 37.
Hold short, 06 left. Never again, Michael. WestJet 808 will be departing from 6 left. And that's on a 737-800. I like France. I'm gonna go back. Crossing.
American Safety Services. 219, then 356, I believe.
All right, Swiss going to be departing. Here comes Swiss. Swiss 81, A330, 300. Camera making noises. You can actually hear the planes when they depart this way, so that's always nice. A bonus. They're still departing a bunch on the other side too, so who knows what's happening here at Toronto Pearson. It's a theme. I never know what's going on. Once you think you got it figured out, everything changes. Ooh, it was Shelby's I ordered a number of weeks ago where the driver couldn't figure out how to get here. That was fun. I was watching him on the map doing the place. He found me eventually, though. Alright, let's see Air France again for a second as it's taxiing over to the terminal. Do we have... We do. Oh no, that just arrived. I thought we were going to have a heavy departure. But this one just came in from Heathrow, landed on runway, heading towards the gate, which we all checked. Watch it as it goes. Some little jets coming in. What are you doing to Lufthansa? What are you going to do to Lufthansa? I mean, we'll see it from a distance, which is fun. Not as fun as it landing in front of us, but it'll do.
Don't knock until you try it.
What the heck is that reel opening? Don't knock until you try it, apparently. The reel just opened up my phone. RJ 700 PSA Airlines from Washington, Ronald Reagan. And it does look like there is quite a lineup on the south side, so we'll see what they do with Lufthansa. Right now, it could go north. If it does a left turn, Micah will do a happy dance. I don't display my happy dance to my viewers, but I will just tell you about it. It's from Detroit coming in next, RJ 900. There it is. Things sound way noisier on the stream. That was just a charger dropping and hitting the wall. Thanks for joining us today, everybody. We're here at Holiday Inn Express. Oh, it doesn't look like it's turning. It's probably gonna go north. Sad. Oh, wait. I can't watch. Honestly, I just get too in my head about heavies. And then I get sad when it doesn't go my way.
Don't knock until you try it.
Why is that? I did not open that. Literally, there's reels happening all over the place. All right, RJ 700 coming in next. Is it making a turn? Dude, but I think it was a reel just popping up, for some reason, popping up on my phone. Lufanza is turning. I think we're going to get a south arrival. Okay, happy dance is happening. I'm going to show you a little bit of the happy dance. Dancing happy because Lufanza's coming to the south side. Michael is happy. So we get to see a 747 arrival on the stream. I know there are other planes, and the 747 is not the be-all and end-all, but it is for me. It is for me. No, that was just an Instagram reel that popped up. My phone kept switching apps, and then it just went really loud for some reason. All right, RJ900 coming in from Newark. Jazz 879. And then, how about Air Canada 2, a 777-300 from Tokyo. And we do like Air Canada 2 on the 777-300. This was the same flight that we caught, oh, whenever it was. November of 2023, I remember it well. And, what do we do? Oh, that's cool. It had that wobbly landing, which got a little bit of attention. Missed a Rouge departure because I was watching the 777-300, and I think you'll forgive me for that. Airport's quite busy right now, actually. Lots going on. Q400 coming in next after this triple. It does. It's one of the reasons I like this angle. Even though they're far away, you can see the floating as they descend. It's really cool. Christopher from Ontario, hello. Thanks for running. If you're watching and you have not subscribed, folks, please hit that subscribe button. Everyone who's chatted, you've subscribed because you have to be a subscriber to chat. Minimum requirement. Appreciate it very much. And if you want to hit that like button, helps the channel out immensely. So thank you, folks, for those who've done it already. Having a good time here. Turbulent Tuesday. It's become our flagship show. Friday Night Flights was our flagship show for a while, and then I had to give up Fridays for sad reasons. No, I had had some gigs that I had a regular gig on Friday that paid, and the channel does not pay in the same way, so I had to pick it up. But I missed it so much, I brought it back. So Friday Night Flights is back. Q400 coming in now. From Windsor, Ontario. In next. Oh, actually, no, we're gonna go departure. KLM. Gonna happen. KLM 204 heading to Amsterdam 78710 Dreamliner. Lining up a runway 06 left. So we'll see this landing really quick. Amber 175, Jazz 839 from Raleigh, Durham. And back to KLM. This is KL 6902 78710. That was really cool to see. Max 8 landing, WestJet 636 coming in from Calgary. As we were on that KLM departure. Oh, the 7-4 is turning base. Happy dance? I'm too excited. Somebody take my camera card away from me. I can't. I should not be allowed to be this excited for a single plane. First up, though, Air Canada 417 coming in from Montreal on an A220. Gary, no. I mean, if I took a long time, I'd have to end the stream just to go dancing. But I feel like we want to watch the airplanes. It's funny, even though you're all here, it is kind, sometimes it's lonely streaming because I do get the chat, but a lot of times it's just me standing around by myself. Air Canada 1032 from Dallas, A220. So the more people chat, the more I can interact, the more I feel less like I'm just staring at stuff. But I appreciate being here. We are into hour number 4. Is Delta 1734 from Atlanta, 737-900, followed by 767-300 Air Canada Cargo, followed by Lufanza 470 from Frankfurt on a 747-400. Good question. I don't know where Vio is. He is probably somewhere doing something. That tends to be what he does. I could text him, I guess. I mean, we are friends after all. I feel like it wouldn't be out of the ordinary for me to send him a text. Time does fly. Thanks, folks. You're all awesome. Food will be arriving. Nice, but he could be in the air, to be honest, or on a layover, having dinner. I will let him know people were asking about him. Thanks for subscribing, Food with Foz. Appreciate you. All right, I hate to say this, I might miss the 7.6. in favor of the 7.4. It is sort of my thing, and I do apologize, but that's just how I roll.
Cross 06 left, Delta 1734.
Cannot get enough of the 747. It's a problem. 340, 300 flying above 35,000 feet. Just looking at it on the radar right now. Can't see any contrails, unfortunately, but. Bridge 1839 coming in from Providenciales. All right, 7-4. Ugh, I hate leaving you. I feel like I've done a disservice, a dishonor. You have dishonored your family. All right, Worf, calm down. We'll go right back as soon as this touches down. We're going. See it make its right turn. All right, back we go. Sorry for the quick pan, but priorities. There it is, turning. What a turn! What a turning radius. I'm way too excited about this plane. Ooh, zigzagging. Love this. Worth it, in my opinion. Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in as well. That right number 3, it looks like. Flight 8. No complaining here. And my food is coming in 12 minutes. Hooray. Huzzah. I will probably miss the lot Dreamliner. I'll do a zoom out shot of the runway threshold. Oh, we also got Biman, Bangladesh. Departing. Oh, sorry, I lost my camera. Doesn't want to find you. There we go. Oh, I'm just knocking it. Look at me go. Like a pro. PG 306, Biman, Bangladesh to Rome. Still cool. Never stopped. Rouge 1805 from Montego Bay coming in next. A321. And then we have a Korean Air Cargo 8284 777 freighter. Alright. A Dreamliner departure. Could it happen before the Korean arrival? So again, chicken shawarma on a salad. Nothing fancy, but delicious. Air Canada 488 to Montreal, 787-8 Dreamliner. Wing flex. Alright, Korean Air, 777 freighter. Whoop, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna give you the terminal a moment. I gotta run downstairs and grab the shawarma. So have a look at Terminal 1. I will be right back.
sight of the aircraft in front of us.
Avianca.
Cross 6-1, circa 6551. Cleared across 6 left, circa 4652. YYZ with departure, breaching 5 fingers. Tower range 11, we're doing the ILS 06 range. Civil land 6
This is Endeavor 5233 from LaGuardia on an RJ900.
Over to 122 South Africa 3531. 22 South Africa 3531.
Thanks for your patience, everyone, while I ran downstairs to get my dinner. Up next, we got American 1111 from Dallas Fort Worth on an A320. The Avianca we saw depart was a 320 Neo to San Salvador, flight 325. How's Lufty doing? Oh, looking good over there. Behind the head. No complaints from me. 747s. My favorite. I'm so glad he came to this side of the airport. Made us, made it more interesting for me, basically. $320. American 1111 coming in. And I'm going to open up the shawarma bag because life is good. Piedmont's on the roll. Heading to Philadelphia on a number ERJ 145. Beautiful. Landing on 6 right. Rouge 2061. An A319 coming in from Halifax. Welcome to Wake Turbulence Aviation, everyone. Hope you're having a great day. A little bit of a lull. So we'll go look at Terminal 1. Oh, the hot sauce was a good choice. We'll stay live with you here. And I'll have a few more bites of my dinner. If only I could have timed the Uber with the lull. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Alright, we're gonna get some departures now. Air Canada 612 will be lining up next. And that is a MAX 8 on its way to Halifax. Welcome, Steph. Thanks for finding us. Assuming you enjoy airplanes like we do, which is why we are here. Find the plane. There it is. Autofocus was having a time. Turn and burn. Lovely. Another MAX 8, Rouge 1759 off to Dallas Fort Worth. We'll be lining up next. So just looking around the back there, seeing what else is going on. Love that.
Departure is reception United.
Inbound A220 Montreal, Air Canada 419er. Well, it looks like they're arriving 6 left now. what's going on the other side. The Antonov. It's been a minute since we've said hello to this lawn ornament that is sticking around Pearson for a while. Indefinitely. Here since 2022. Sitting on the ground for over 4 years. The story behind that, for those who don't know, it's I believe Volga Airlines or something like that was delivering COVID supplies, and then when Russia invaded Ukraine, Canadian airspace was closed to Russian aircraft. So that was already just got here, and then the airspace closed, so it was not allowed to leave. And so it's been sitting here, moving around to various places on the south side for about 4 years now, while they figure out what they're doing with it. I think the Canadian government said they were seizing it. I haven't been following in great detail, and to be honest, I don't really want to get into politics or anything, so I know there's definitely some chat about controversy. So we'll just enjoy the view of the aircraft in spite of other things that might be going on. A330-300 off to Air Canada 8904, which means it's going somewhere else after. Milan. The Milan flight stops in Montreal. Good to see a butter machine depart. Folks, we're here on the 6th floor today. Holiday Inn Express and Suites. Toronto Airport South. I wonder if I can get the sign on there. Down there. There it is. We have a partnership with the hotel. And that's Renforth. This is Carlingview Drive here. That's Highway 427. And here is the airport. RJ 900 inbound though, we can at least. I was too late, I missed it. There it is. I went too far to the left. Why? Because I'm landing 6 left, that's why I was going to the 6 right viewpoint. Thanks for the update, Gary. Departing behind the 330 will be a Dassault Falcon, which looks tiny compared to the wide body. Because it is. Objectively so. Once again, our candidate 904, A330-300 off to Montreal and then off to Milan. Waiting for this arrival though, which is Air Canada 1576 from St. Louis on an A220. Alright, A330-300. Canada 7, checking in for 6 left. A320 coming in from LaGuardia, but they're going to depart this Falcon first. Dassault Falcon 900 LX. Delay for wake turbulence, of course. Take care, Bill. A320 from LaGuardia, Air Canada 711. And then some more departures. Porter 143, waiting to line up. Off to Montreal, and Embraer E195 E2. There it is there.
Charlie 3 and eastbound on Charlie for ground 319 or units on.
Alright, here goes the Porter. Oh, Tapper Portugal. NetJets 810 from Teterboro, Cessna citation longitude, or longitude. That's a word I always say wrong.
California 766, stand by.
Tap for Portugal 258 to Lisbon, A321neo on the roll. Because there's a porter coming in right behind
Go
it.
ahead, 26 left, quarter 766.
And the porter. Great timing. Behind the porter, we're going to get Max 8, WestJet 2567 coming in from Montego Bay. I've been to Hampshire. My mother used to live in Dorset, and I would go through Hampshire quite a bit. My first year out of uni, I lived on the Isle of Wight, and I would take the ferry to Southampton quite frequently. Max 8 inbound next. And behind this one, an A321-200 Rouge 1815 coming in from Cancun, Mexico.
Met with you and then the final four.
sound of me stabbing lettuce. What a microphone. We're not hearing the tower, but we're hearing the pilots anyways. Looks like they're going to depart. One at least. Bombardier Global 6000, NetJets 152 to Teterboro. Behind it, they got PSA Airlines 5667, Ronald Reagan Airport in Washington for American Eagle. Gonna see if we get anything on the North Tower frequency. Maybe a little bit more tower. Either way, it is what it is. The Gulfstream G800 coming in.
Tower Skyline 48, you're on the side. 48,
and the Piedmont lining up, or PSA, sorry. Wrong airline, and I hiccuped. Because, you know, when it rains, it pours. WestJet 2703, a max 8 coming in from Punta Cana. Runway 06 left. And then it looks like we'll be departing Air Canada 1138, A320 to Quebec City. Big guy coming over there. A330, there it is. Air Canada 8905 from Montreal.
Hello, it's Park 406 approaching control 05. That's 05, Park 406.
Alright, looks like we're gonna get another heavy coming in on the 6s. First up though, we're gonna have a WestJet 2129 coming in from Cancun on a max 8 with a swoop livery, according to the radar here. And behind it, A330-300 from Rome, Air Canada A907, sorry. Hope they keep a bunch of swoop liveries. They look cool. They're all WestJet, of course.
Going 3 Delta, at 2129.
A330. Air Canada 907 from Rome. I got a spicy bite of that shawarma. Alright, butter machine coming in. Let's see if it lands in a buttery fashion. See if it lives up to the nickname. Butter machine. Bring in the butter. Folks, if you're joining us for the first time, the subscribe button really helps us out. It's always a free show. It just helps people know that we're out there. And if you could hit that like button, that would mean a lot to me. Thank you. There's Lufanza back there. The 747. Alright. On the roll. Jazz 775 off to Detroit on an RJ 900. Up next, Air Canada 1359 to Monterey, A220-300. Excuse me.
Clear land, Jazz 756.
Jazz 756 was just cleared land on this runway as well. Embraer 175 coming from Columbus. Awesome Ember landing there. Just entering final approach now. We got a Dornier 328-300. And it looks like the lean green butter machine is taxiing for departure back to Dublin. 800 Aer Lingus 126 or Shamrock 1 Mike November. The Dornier is coming in first. Saw it a second ago. Shamrock 1 Mike November, lining up.
Aviation 5030 is on the visual 6 Okay, over. 6
Aviation
Off it goes. And there's another heavy behind it to depart. Air Canada 836, fly the flag, livery. The Olympic plane. There will be an arrival before this. So not Jazz. PSA 5030, RJ 900 coming in from Charlotte after the Aer Lingus departure. The A300 Air Canada 836 to Munich with Fly the Flag Olympic livery departing runway 06 left. Police turning on to Carlingview. Alright, A330 departing. These are graceful planes.
Air Canada 36 here.
Oh, except we're gonna have a 220 departure. I was looking at that Transat, of course, because I like it. I like the heavies. That was Transat 521 to Montreal on a 330-200, but we are having a look here at the departure of Air Canada 1214 to Miami on an A220. Just waiting for waits from the 330 that departed before it. Hope everyone's doing well today. We're at the Holiday Inn Express and Suites 6th floor room. You can book a runway view here. And the views are spectacular. You can see the entire south side of the airport, the entire field. Not the entire field, but the entire south field anyways. And yeah, you can stay up all night just watching the action. We're very grateful to have this partnership with the fantastic staff here at Holiday Inn Express. There's a link in the description on how to book a room. We're working with them on how to build a special for our viewers. We're not there yet. We got to go through corporate and all that stuff, but we're in talks because we're having a good time with this partnership, and I hope you can come get a view like this yourself. I don't get any kickbacks if you do. That's kind of why we're trying to do that partnership links, that if you do want to book a channel, you could also help support the channel. But right now it does not. But we're in talks to see if there's a way to do that through their corporate affiliate links. We'll see how it goes. I'm not bothered. I just like the view, to be honest, so I'm not going to complain. Alright, let's do Transat 521, an A330-200 off to Montreal. Another graceful butter machine takeoff. Must have been light. That was cool. They look so good when they take off. What a nice little lineup of departures, man. First departure, though. Air Canada 422 to Montreal on an A220. A lot of Montreal flights going off right now. Delay for wake turbulence, of course. Which is what I named my channel after. Looks like there's a Polaris flying up at 22,000 feet. RCAF. Oh, we got British. Porter, 129 first to Montreal, Embraer E195E. And there's British 5 Charlie Alpha, 787-10 Dreamliner, although it is currently getting passed on the taxiway by WestJet 806 to Halifax on a MAX 8. So British are going to have to wait a second. And then ITA's going back to Rome. We saw that land earlier. ITA 651, A330-900. Beautiful blue livery. WestJet 806 to Halifax.
YYZ, WestJet, don't.
British holding short because we got an Embraer 175 coming in. Public Airways 3453 from Washington Dulles flying for United Express.
Or WestJet 23
78710 Dreamliner departure. Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, British Airways to London Heathrow on a 78710 Dreamliner. That was cool. Max 8 coming in, WestJet down. And then I think ETA is lining up. An A330 Neo off to Rome. I'm waiting for the 747. Hopefully it departs over here. That's kind of my aiming point for the end of the show. Because it is my favorite plane. Viper, what's going on, man? Good to see you. There we go. Fantastic. More departures coming at us. Delay for wake turbulence though. This is Republic Airways 4652 to Philadelphia on an Embraer 175. And once it rolls, we'll have Air Canada 617 from Halifax landing on a MAX 8. There it goes. Rolling.
Air 061, Air Canada 617.
Heavy. And that just landed. What is departing next? This is a cool shot, because you can definitely see a size difference between an RJ 700 and a 777-300. Very different aircraft. You can see here. And the RJ is, what did I say? RJ 700 to Detroit. Endeavor 980, flying for Delta connection. And then behind it, we've got an Air Canada 886 to Vienna on a 777-300 ER. Quite the size difference. Oh, I think we're going to be getting the Munich A350-900 coming to the south runway, which will be amazing. Lufanza 494. Landing in about 8 minutes. It's done a slight left turn to come to the south side. Line up. Here it goes. Off to Vienna. still good.
Departure 1288 Air Canada 86
This A320 is coming in from Chicago O'Hare. That's Air Canada 508. Quite a lineup of departures now for 6 left. Jazz 784 lining up next. It's an R 900. Reagan National Airport in Washington, D.C. There's an inbound as well, which will probably land after this departure. Porter 130 from Montreal, Embraer E195 E2. Oh no, Hemi. Show them the little planes a little there. And they're going to send off Republic Airways 3705 for United Express to Newark on an Embraer 175. Heads. Seeing that 777 in that lineup, it's like watching elementary school kids line up at the bell at the beginning of the day. And it's like a kindergarten class, but there's like a grade 6 just standing in the middle of the line. Sticks out like a that 777 does. It looks awesome though. But I feel like I'm watching Sesame Street playing one of these things is not like the other. Here's the Porter. Embraer E195 E2 from Montreal, Porter 130. triple. Candidate 896 we just saw in the background there. MD-11. Nice treat in the background. FedEx 2. Lovely. Porter 207 on the roll. Embraer 195 E2 to Halifax. And then we're going to get a Max 8 lining up behind that, WestJet 780 to St. John's.
Archer 28, Porter 207, hit.
Here goes the Max 8.
Have a great day.
Looks like they're doing visual departures. To Reagan Airport in Washington, RJ 900. And then we're going to get Porter 605 to LaGuardia on an Embraer E2 next. Then we get the big boys, 2 triples. Porter 605, Embraer E195 E2 to LaGuardia. Looks like Lufanza 494 is on final. We'll probably get that in before the triples line up. From Munich. Steph, which plane? I need to know. A350-900 from Munich. Lufthansa 494. And then we got 2 777s in a row. Air Canada 854, 777-300 to Heathrow. And then a 777-200 to Athens, Air Canada 896. Hey, we got over 250 likes. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you.
Contact to advance Charlie to unit Delta 5, Pacific completing box at 119. Thank you, have a nice day. Go ahead.
Air North back there. Seven 737, something or other. Alright, here comes a beast. 777-300 on the roll. Are you ready for this? And the 777-200 lining up behind it. Estimated departure of the 747 is 19:15 Eastern Daylight Time. Let's hope it is not too much later than that. Looks like it's taxiing down the runway. Must not be ready or has to return to the gate. Air Candidate 9 or 6. Taxiing off the runway. Follow that triple and see where it ends up. American 1111 back to Dallas A320. We saw that land earlier. American Airlines. Air Canada 421 is also on final. 406 left. And I think they're gonna hold short. Rouge 2105, that is gonna hold short. On its way to San Jose on a max 8. But we're gonna wait for the Air Canada A220 from Montreal to come in. That 777-200 left the runway and is sitting there. Hopefully we get to see it depart soon. Rouge 2105 off to San Jose on a 777 MAX 8. Noticing they're using a lot of Air Canada mainline jets, so I guess maybe they are now former Air Canada mainline jets for the Rouge flights. Transat 187. Clear to land 6 left. And that'll be a 321 coming from Punta Cana after this departure. Nice spacing. All right, Air Canada 464 off to Ottawa, our nation's capital, YOW, or we like to call it Yow, baby! A220. Sun directly behind that plane there. 2005 from Fredericton, A321.
There's Air France. Hello, Air France. A350-900 to Charles de Gaulle, flight 357. But couple of narrow bodies to depart first. Jazz 880 to Newark on an RJ900. Smash that like button, folks. Hit subscribe if you haven't. Really helps out the channel. I'm very much. And everyone who sent a tip or super chat today, I really appreciate that as well. Helps us with the new camera fund. Q400 coming in from London, Ontario. Jazz 264. And then departing the Dornier, which we saw arrive a little earlier. Look up LH471. Susan, it's expected to depart today at 7:15. That's the last I saw. It's not pinging yet, though. Heavy coming in, Air Transat, flight 6905 from Athens, A330-200. Departed 10 hours and 27 minutes ago. The butter machine. Alright, the Air France A350-900. Departing for Paris. Flight 357. Seven 737-800 coming in next. WestJet 817 from Montreal. Dashi holding short. Jazz 359 landing up next to Windsor Q400, and that triple's still sitting there after leaving the runway. On the roll, Delta 2714, 737-900. Jazz in. On the roll. To St. Louis, Embraer 175. One clear to land as well. Jazz 508. From Atlanta, Embraer 175.
Departure, good day, Jazz, come on.
Triple to Athens is still sitting there. Just waiting for Lufanza to pop up later. That's the plane I'm aiming for the end of the show. Jazz 508 from Atlanta. And then departing after that, Endeavour 5306 for Delta connection to LaGuardia on an RJ 900. Rouge 8 1987 from Moncton on final. A320. Get this RJ off first. RJ 900 coming in after this. Endeavour 5106 from JFK, flying for a Delta connection. Would love to see Lufanza start rolling, but
You never know. Hopefully in the next 15 minutes or so. That's the goal. My goal, anyways. Or at least we see a taxi to the other side. We know it's safe to back up. Let's actually, I'm listening to clearance delivery. See if we hear Lufanza talk. Rouge 2065 coming in from Halifax on a 319. Not sounding great.
Roger, number 5156, cleared to LaGuardia by the Captain 3 departure. Transition. Flight land route. Depart runway 06 left, squawk 0525.
A ground delay, LaGuardia. Sounds like every time I've tried to fly to LaGuardia. United Express 5591 from Chicago O'Hare coming in next. Embraer 45. Looks like a SkyWest. Listen for clearance if we hear Lufanza, and if they get a 6 left departure. Looks like the triple is moving again.
wonder if they've exhausted their so they need to go back to get more before they can depart, or if they have to change aircraft, or what's going on. Who knows? I definitely don't know. Jazz 881 coming in from Newark, Embraer 175, and we just saw Challenger 350 depart from 6 left, and we're waiting to hear if Lufanza gets clearance. Republic 4556. On an Embraer 175, off to .789 with the wing flex coming in from Seoul, Air Canada 6-2. So I'm wondering if they're sending the westbound planes off 05 and the eastbound planes off 6 left right now and the southbound. Sometimes they have done that in the past, depending on where the planes are going, just for separation purposes. Lufanza still there. Alright, Transat 244 headed to Glasgow on a 321 Neo. Departing runway 6 left. But inbound, Transat 520 from Montreal, A321 Neo. And a heavy behind it, 787-9 Dreamliner Air Canada 28 from Shanghai, departed 13 hours ago. That is a flight. Have not seen Condor. It could have gone on the other side. Hoping we get to see the Queen leave before I have to vacate the room here. Jazz 927 lining up, heading to Pittsburgh. And then we got a Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai. Or if you're watching and haven't hit that subscribe button, please do so. It's free. You don't have to turn notifications on if you don't want to. Alright, Lufthansa's pinging now. It's showing up on the radar. Let's get a 06 left departure and I will be happy. 05, I'll also be happy. We'll see a taxi and then I will pack up and go, but regardless, that was kind of what I was waiting for. Doesn't matter what side it goes. Max 8, flare. 638 coming in from Edmonton. Well, I'm guessing because there we are. Let's see if we get the apron. Because it's pushed back. Right here, 908 to Manchester, 7879 Dreamliner. Going to be lining up in just a second. We'll check back on Lufanza. Jazz 517 from Philadelphia. And then 779 here. Off to Manchester. Air Canada 908. Okay, let's go ground. We're gonna listen to Lufanza. 77.9 to Manchester. Yes, there we go. We got it. 06 left. So we're just gonna watch Lufanza because it is the one we want. Here we go. Are we ready?
United Delta Tango or Canada 3. Yeah, 720, taxi, Delta 3, Delta Tango. Check your 454 ground to Alpha Hotel. 3630, contact ground 1265. Support 71 behind the Embraer, taxi Delta, crossway 30 right. Behind Embraer, to also Delta, to cross 3 right, confirm. So support 71, that's correct. Thank you. Yeah, 720, contact Anchor 12207. 1207, text 1165. Victor 3557 ground, showing 253 is currently unavailable. Continue Charlie, we'll try to Delta Vector. Charlie, short.
amazing. Lufanza. And then a KLM 330, just as a bonus, from Amsterdam, flight 695. That was Lufthansa 471, the 747-400. And folks, that's going to call it for today. My name is Michael. I'm the host of Wake Turbulence Aviation, and created this channel about 3.5 years ago to bring you views like this from Toronto Pearson, because nobody was doing it at the time. Now there's a bunch of us, so you can check out some of the other streamers as well if you want some more content. They're doing lovely stuff. And I'm happy to be back on Friday with Friday night flights and Turbulent Tuesday here from the Holiday Inn Express and Suites Toronto Airport South. They are a wonderful hotel. You can get a runway view just like this. Book it for yourself. And we'll see you again on Friday. Embrace the journey, everybody. Love to you all. And we'll leave you with a shot of the tower as we say goodnight.